How many of y'all out there love Lord of the Rings? The movies, I mean. It's probably still to this day my favorite trilogy of films ever. Like, it started off a little, perhaps a little slow with Fellowship. And I know some people consider the Fellowship their favorite, but just everything that built up and led to what would eventually be Return of the King, just to this day, I don't think there's ever been a more incredible movie theater experience than when I saw Return of the King in IMAX. The only thing that probably could come close was Avengers Endgame, but that's a different situation. But gosh, just to this day, the Lord of the Rings trilogy still holds up extremely well. So, I'm doing this tonight because, well, I kind of want to chill a bit. And believe it or not, a single player game like this is a nice way for me to chill. Like, I considered playing some Overwatch tonight, but if I'll be entirely honest, I'm not really kind of in the mood to do Overwatch right now. Let's just say I may have done some off camera last night, and it was a very rough night for me. And I was just doing some Stadium Quick Play. But oh my gosh, the games that I had last night just kind of like, ooh, like I was just there to chill, you know. And I ran into some absurd opponents that made me look so bad that my teammates were threatening to report me. That's how bad it got. So, considering how bad that went in Overwatch last night, I kind of would rather not. And honestly, this has been on my mind quite a bit. Let me go ahead and also swap to the game here now. Let me just make sure it's actually going to show. Come on. There we go. So, this has been on my mind because one of the things that has always bugged me, and I really hope the audio is going to be working here because I have it set to actually capture the audio of the game. Alright, there we go. I think it's only because I'm actually tabbed onto OBS here. In fact, I may have to readjust the audio of the game here. Just so it's not incredibly overwhelmingly loud. Just so it doesn't like drown me out or whatever. So we'll just kind of turn this down a bit. But I'm almost assured that the audio is going to be better like this than it was when I was doing this, when I started this on PS4. So this is sort of going to be like a redo or restart of the playthrough I was going to do of this game on the, when I had this on the PlayStation, but I ended up putting it on the hiatus for the longest time. The main thing I wanted to do was get that first part out there as basically a notice to everybody that one of the big reasons why the game was boycotted, with it being like the microtransactions and such, was removed from the game, and I wanted to get that message out there that it was more than okay for people to play this game again now that all that stuff was gone. And I ended up not continuing it. And one of the things that has irritated me about some of my YouTube playthroughs of the years is that some of them I get started on, and then I kind of start to lose interest or want to play something else, and then it gets put on hiatus, and I don't return to it for the longest time. I have several playthroughs on my YouTube channel that are just not finished, and that irritates me. I don't like leaving a number of playthroughs on my channel unfinished. So this is, I think I'm going to try to recreate or redo me attempting to do the playthrough of this game, just here on Twitch, streaming it with the VODs, and I think, honestly, the audio is going to end up being better than that first part was. I'm going to leave that first part up because I feel like the dialogue and the speech I gave about the game and its history and why people were boycotting it and why it's a good idea to go ahead and play this now that the reason why is gone. I'm going to leave that up there on YouTube. And this will just kind of be we're just going to redo this. So, as I've said before, we're going to... The only difference here is that I'm not getting any New Game Plus stuff that I had on my PlayStation 4 version of the game. So I don't get to have a bunch of stuff that I carried over with me. When I kind of stored it in what is called the garrison, but it's basically all the loot boxes and all the captains and such that you could kind of keep and store and just bring into the new game. So I'm just going to, do this basically fresh. Now, I actually did start this and played it for a bit, kind of to test things out, see how it would feel. But that was just on my own. I haven't tested this while streaming. I'm hoping this is not going to cause issues like Diablo 4 did, where it will literally freeze the stream. But then again, this is a game that came out, I think, 11 years ago. I think this is an 11-year-old game. But the thing is, it's still such a good, fun game. Like, Shadow of Mordor was great already, but this just made it, this was even better. They basically kept what was going on there and just kept it and made it better. Now, as much as I do want to just kind of do easy, just to kind of help show the story, at the same time, I do want to go ahead and try to showcase a good amount of what the game has to offer when it comes to things like the Nemesis system, because that's just so good. I will acknowledge, though, that this game probably is much better to play with with a controller, but at the same time, there is also a bow and arrow mechanic. I'm going to be trying to play this with keyboard and mouse, partly because I don't have a controller for my PC. So I'm not going to skip the cutscenes because I am, again, attempting to kind of restart this playthrough. So here's a recap of the story so far from Shadow of Mordor.
I had a family once. A wife.
This is beautiful.
And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. We are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your king.
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
The time has come for a new ring.
And that's how the first game ended.
The world of men is ending.
Hello, Shelob.
I have seen it. I have felt it. In the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Celebrimbor.
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
Talion, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
We must leave this place. We can go now.
What's who knows? What it is.
The Wraith calls to you. I call to you.
Wraith! Where are you?
Alright, basically the rest of the cutscene is just kind of like us getting to this point.
We'll find you.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and readjust the audio here. I think I may have turned it down a tad bit too much. Sound effects are not a big deal, but the other stuff I actually want up as well. There we go. So, just make sure it's actually okay. So hopefully that is a good adjustment.
We need to keep quiet.
We must do.
Huh. I do like that for those who are interested in the lore, we get a bunch of stuff here. About just like the grunt orcs, or the orcs, as I may call them. Well, the orcs talk like the orcs in like 40k. So, I remember when they previewed this game at E3, and Total Biscuit was watching, along with his wife, and, you know, TB being from England, he made a joke, almost as if he was irritated, and he said, "Every orc in the world is from the northeast of England." And just the way he said it just is something that has stuck in my mind for a long time. I thought it was really funny. The Urukai. These are Urukai.
These orcs are preparing for war.
Never know what you'll find here.
I honestly don't remember how many of these, if taking these guys down are going to contribute to my XP or not. I really don't remember.
All we have to give is our life. The talk! There! Must be the wind. Not this time. You've come far. What's out there? Wonder what killed this glob? Come, Talion. Free me.
Get used to this throughout the run, y'all. We're gonna be doing this a lot.
Your ways gives me the creeps. But for how long?
Shelob is very impatient. She really wants me to get there. She's like, I get it. I get it.
Spider there. One of these things looks at me wrong. I'm gonna kill it. Filthy glove! Give him another!
If any of y'all ever played the Batman Arkham games, you'll be very familiar with the combat system in this game. Basically, from this point onwards, people would be referring to this as like, oh, this is another Batman Arkham clone with the gameplay and the combat. Which I guess says something about like the legacy of those games, where people thought that game kind of like either almost invented it or such, which it didn't, let's be clear. Spider-Man 2 actually had that system before the Arkham games did.
It's clear.
So now... if you run in and they're chasing you, they'll stop and they'll be like, I'm not going in there. I know what's in there. Because, well, we got more of the spiders. Spiders. Yeah, I am not fond of this section of the game. Ugh. I hate it. I hate it so much. The funny thing is, as I said, Shelob doesn't bother me because she doesn't really look like a spider. But all the other spiders? Oh gosh, I don't even want to look at the screen right now. Ugh. I wish there was arachnophobia. You know what's funny is that there are mods for this game, but it looks like it's a bit complicated to get it all set up if you actually want to mod this game.
Celebrimbo, what has been done to you?
You've kept us waiting.
Yeah.
Spider does not forfeit his prey, Ranger. Not unless a greater has set before it.
What's funny is she doesn't look... her spider form does not look like the way it does in the movies.
I called you here for a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me. Now.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer. To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
Okay, Batman. Not everything. Not yet.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait.
Time now!
Take your prize.
I'm impressed, stranger. He must mean something to you.
Remember that for later, by the
Before
way.
he dies.
The part where he starts having his neck bleed out once he gets separated from either the Wraith or the Ring.
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before, and now you have given her mine. I poured my life force into that ring.
Then we must take it back.
came to fight is not here. The ring is lost. So look to Minas Ithil and the Dark Lord's armies that surround it. Look to the Palantir. Sauron will not stop until all of Middle-earth is dominated.
The Palantir must be protected. Minas Ithil. I must know if Shelob's vision holds true.
You know, there's a setting I actually forgot to check beforehand for the stream. I didn't really think about it until I looked at my preview and realized, of course, no one's actually watching right now, but it would be nice to know, like, for one thing, if there is an option to increase the size of the subtitles. That is an option that has become more recent for other games that have come out in more recent times. But I can't help but wonder if that could be an option for this game. So let me check in a second.
The spiders showed us the truth. Gondor's last fortress in Mordor cannot fall.
The Palantir is our concern. We must seize it before it falls into Sauron's hands. With it, his armies will be unstoppable. The fate of the city matters not.
I will not let them be slaughtered like my brothers at the Black Gate. We need to do something. Taking out the captain should buy the Gondorians some time.
And they could lead us to the Palantir. We must find a worm and make him talk.
Get used to Celebrimbor saying the word Palantir. You're gonna hear it a lot.
Palantir.
Now hold on a second. Alright, so is there an option for messing with the subtitles? I don't think there actually is, but I can't help but wonder. You know, I wanted to test this out when I was preparing for this, but I couldn't seem to figure out how to make sure it actually acknowledged that I'm the administrator. So it looks like only subtitles is just kind of like there. So unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be an option for me to like make the subtitles bigger. So whatever, it is what it is.
There. His mind is weak.
What was that?
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
So there are the captains. You can get intel on a captain. Thrak, the Warbringer. Reveals their weaknesses, allowing you to precisely target their vulnerabilities, and use the power of the Wraith to amplify their fears. He's a commander. He will always be surrounded by a gang of grunts.
The captain leading us.
So yeah. So his strengths: he's arrow-proof, fire-proof, poison-proof, and beast-proof. He's got grunts. He is dazed by stealth, and he's damaged by executions and stealth attacks.
She's in the lower city.
Then he will go no further.
Take the lowest city and you're a grunt. Take the upper city and you're a king.
Gosh, there's some stuff you get in the later portions of the game that I'm already missing. The thing is, I have not played this game in years. When I did that video on this game, that was 6 years ago. And I had put in a lot of hours on that game. Like 50-something hours. But it's been like... But it's like I said, it's been years since I played this game, so cut me a bit of slack when it comes to trying to remember the controls and such, and just some of the stuff on when it comes to like how this game works and operates, because it's been a while. I'm looking forward to playing this game again because I absolutely love this game, but oh man, it has been quite a while. Alright. And now let's reveal this guy here. Lorm Neck Snapper. He has a lot of weaknesses, actually. Alright, well, we'll deal with that when we encounter him. Oh, there's another worm over there. Can I? No, I'm going to go around this way. Gonna risk being seen here, but that's alright. Alright, let's get this guy here. Push Crimp the Slaughterer. There's some stuff you can get later on in the game that's really, really cool. Gear-wise, but also some other really cool captains. Sneaky, sneaky.
They really put up a fight for the middle city. Doesn't matter. When the final assault hits them, they'll fall. Like you! It's the Grave Walker! I thought he was dead. He is!
Talion the bow.
I was never the best with the bow in this game, honestly. The focus may recharge, but having to run around and replenish your arrows can be a bit of a pain. Especially when you're looking around and you're like, there's no arrows around!
It doesn't look good for the Gondorians. We have to help.
The Palantir is a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to, That's right. Left control. Bit of an awkward control here, but okay. There we go. This is why I said, like, it's probably a little bit better to play this game on a controller, because even though it's nice to have lots of different buttons for different functions, sometimes it's just kind of like, oh, hit the control button. It can be a little awkward sometimes with some of the controls that they ask you to use.
We need to target their captains.
Whoosh. Sprint. Running.
the Wraith world will reveal his presence.
There you are.
Thrak.
Okay. Now see, this right here reminds me a lot of the Batman Arkham games, because this is basically what I would do a lot in those games, which, you know, in that game it was called Detective Mode. Here it's called Wraith Mode. But it was essentially the same type of thing. Don't be surprised if I end up doing this a lot in this game. Alright, so since he's dazed by stealth, we need to either get up top and then on top of him.
It's round and it's blue. They call it the Seeing Stone. You see that, then you come running to me. Do not touch it. Now, I'm gonna say that again.
I get up
Do
top
not
here.
touch it. If it doesn't kill you, then I will.
See if I can land on top of him. Without being detected, ideally, but we'll have to see. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we can do this. Ha! Hello? Oh. The camera got me hit there.
Hey! I've heard stories about you and your wraith. Stories about how you can't die. Well, let's find out if they're true.
One of my favorite things about this game is that the various different captains you encounter will all have various different personalities and voices and such, and some of them can get really, really funny with what they do and say. And it's just very impressive, like from the standpoint of, man, they really had the voice actors for all the various orcs you encounter just really go all out. Oh, well, thanks for killing him for me, I guess. Yep. The gear portion. What's cool is that you can also get some other stuff that's like really cool looking. It'll actually like show like the different appearances. But we are a long ways from some of the really cool gear in this game.
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower
Oops,
city overnight.
I forgot to change that.
You were there.
Not enough.
Enos Ethel still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait. What is your name?
Idril,
Talion.
don't fall behind, Talion. We've lost enough men today.
Oh, trust me, you are not. I'm not any man that can fall in this scenario.
Then let's cut up there.
You won't have to worry about me
Going to
falling.
need our help. Let's move.
I'll just get back up, as it were. I am called the Grave Walker, after all.
We thought we were dead. I don't know who you are, but thank you. We'll never take this city.
Well, to quote Aragorn, let's hunt some folk.
We'll need our support. We can't leave him out here.
Alright. There goes Idril.
Block that guy.
Like, I will
Just
admit,
like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
does anyone want to keep a Palantir counter? Just keep track of how many times Celebrimbor in this first chapter alone he says Palantir. It's like I said, it's gonna be a lot. I'm just curious if we were keeping count how many times he actually says it. He went all the way across the screen there.
Sergeant Dagor and his men are at the arena. We must aid them.
I forgot what I was gonna say a moment ago. Oh, I will admit this opening chapter is a little boring, because honestly the game doesn't really get super fun until you get to like some of the more like other areas with more open area, but also more to do with like the commanders and such. Like once you get to the portion where you can start getting like some of the orcs on your side and taking fortresses, that's where the game really gets fun. And the fact that they've also made it where now you don't have any microtransactions involved for some of that stuff just makes it even better.
Sergeant Dagor, we're pulling back. The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
Like they do still have an online component, but it's more like, hey, be a part of this online thing, and you get like an extra cool thing here. It doesn't necessarily rely on like other players, because I think they know a lot of players are not playing this right now anymore. I mean, this is a game that came out I think 11 years ago, and it still looks pretty good in my opinion. One of the things that I remember distinctly about this game was that every person's playthrough had some kind of different experience, all because of the various different captains you could encounter and just how different each experience could be. Because there were some really funny ones over the years I saw, and it was just like never the same for each person that played it. There's definitely a lot of RNG, but a lot of it is kind of fun RNG.
Quickly, under the gate!
Get moving!
I should mention that there is a
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
that in case you're squeamish about like decapitations and such, you may want to hold off on watching this maybe. Because, well, let's just say decapitations can be like one of the like main things about this game. I got caught hitting a couple of buttons at the same time. Sorry, we're fine.
We've lost the middle city. We made them pay for every inch of ground, but they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest.
We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanun.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
A ranger from the Black Gates. I heard you were all dead.
You heard the truth.
If You've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger.
Here are the positions, General.
Report to Captain Berenor.
Not come to join your army, General, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city, and the Palantir will be safe. However, our raiding parties are targeting enemy captains in the lower city.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are assembled, General.
And now we get the skill points portion of the game. And there are some that you can get here that are really, really nice. Unfortunately, some of them we have to wait a while. It also makes us have to take that one
We
first.
need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak, and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look,
The towers bear his mark.
those were my towers once. Now Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
They give him sight.
Not without the Palantir.
For anyone, I think there's a couple of you lurking in chat. If any of y'all could tell me how the sound for the game sounds, if it's either too loud or if I need to turn it up, let me know, please. I'm trying to figure out the right balance for the sound for this game on the stream. Thank you, Moo. Yes, photo mode, which I will not be using, even though it is a great feature.
We will dismantle his hold on Minas Ithil. We will shift the tide of war.
If any of y'all have played Assassin's Creed, you'll know exactly what this is. They've been called various things over the years.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours. Here we see all that has been lost, and all that will be lost if his corruption is allowed to return.
Secrets and memories of Mordor's past.
The city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
Alright, so not only does it show us extra stuff on the map, it also becomes a fast travel point. So it is definitely a good idea for us to go around and unlock the rest of these. So we'll just go ahead and go to this one first, because then we can just fast travel back to this one to go get the other one over there. But of course we have to remind ourselves, oh yeah, that's right, there's orcs throughout this entire city. And we may end up encountering quite a few captains along the way, but fortunately we also have some Gondor soldiers around that could help us. Especially when it comes to preventing us from dying. And right now we of course have nothing when it comes to things we can do to like quickly get around the field, avoid dealing with some of these other orcs. Like there's a number of ways you can do that, but they are late game things. And it's a real shame that there's some really good stuff in here, but a lot of it is for like either at the very end of the game or when you beat the game. And this is just kind of a bummer when you get some really cool stuff, but it's after you beat the game. And you're like, oh, why couldn't I have had this, you know, like before we get to like the portion where I have to go through like the point of no return to beat the game, you know? Because once you beat the game, you're almost like, okay, now what? Now, some games offer a pretty good amount of stuff to do after you beat the game, but still, then there are some that are just kind of like, okay, you beat the game, and that's it. Well, then what was the point of me getting this thing after, after I beat the game if there's not much to do after I beat the game? But I think some have learned that lesson over the years. Alright, so now that we have unlocked this, we can fast travel. And now just head over to this one over here.
Man-filth! Get back here, Ranger!
Why?
I smell man-flesh! Oh boys, we're gonna have some grub tonight! Time to bleed!
Like I said, there are times when these guys just straight up remind me of the orcs from 40k, so I may not be able to help myself but reference that. Just because, I love the orcs so much. They are... If you were to ask me what is my favorite faction in 40k, it is the orcs. And I am still waiting for a Space Marine game that is, like, just based on the orcs. Like, the Space Marine games we've had recently, but give me one where it's not the Ultramarines. Give me one where I get to play as the orcs.
Anohi Ionten!
Couple more. Alright. Oh, and a skill point. How nice. Let's see. You've unlocked a new skill for Tal. Yes, I know. Oh, that's right. It's, this is where they have the unlock skins thing for the characters. Including character, like, you can get this one unlocked and you can use that if you want. So yes, these are here because of course these are DLC characters. Yeah, spoilers. That's a character we meet later in the game who has her own DLC. This is one of my favorites is when we get to ride the Caragors, but the other one is this one right here when we get to actually ride the Graugs. Running around on a Graug is so fun in this. But it's also a nice way to get them on your side, because one of the best and most fun things for me when it comes to this game is being able to dominate enemies and get them on my side to help me out. It's one thing to go around as a one-man army, but it's another when you can basically turn the army into one that fights on your side. There is a certain fun factor for that with me. Let's go check out this Shelob memory over here. Like, there are some things that we can get from the main story, but at the same time, like... Oh, hold on. We got a treasure orc here. Hello! Oh!
Why do you even bother? The Nazgul are here. Nothing will stop them, and nothing will save your city.
Zune.
The Nazgul, I hear you say. Alright.
Get down, you talk!
Hold on. There we go. Wait, no, that's not what I was wanting to... Oh, hey, these guys are here to help me out. Well done. Do this, trying to help get myself some health. There we go. I got some health back. Alright, there's one of our first captains down, other than the one we counted in the story. Got a few things here to grab. Alright. Yes, I know. Ah, yes, it's got to do the tutorial every time we get one of these things. Huh. That carried over, apparently, from when I was testing this. Yes, yes, I know. Ah. You guys were supposed to have my back. And you just let him hit me. So I'm just trying to collect this stuff, and y'all just let him hit me. Come on. Alright. Alright, now that I've got all those. So first of all, it's the exact same bow. Alright, we're destroying this thing then. That way we can get some Mirian. And we need 1,000 to unlock another slot here, so. Alright. Increases health stolen by this weapon. Increased chance that enemies will drop increased chance that enemies killed by this weapon drop more currency. We do have 2 of these, and if we had a third, we could actually upgrade it or combine them. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this for now. I do like the idea of having some life steal. Especially this early on in the game. Because this early on, things are gonna be tough. So, there's a captain. That's a level 10 captain right over there. He's about to come over here and be like, Ranger! It's like, I heard about you, Grave Walker. Who you calling a talk? This is the end. Ugh, I hate facing these archers because they're just like always hitting you and interrupting what you're doing from long distance. It's very annoying. Ooh, I will take that. A warrior gem? Hello. Increase damage. Ooh. I think health stolen right now is fine. I think I'll go ahead and use that other gem on something else later. When I can actually, like, unlock another slot. I do love how acrobatic Callion is in this game. There's a ton of stuff here that we can use at some point later on, like all these explosives and such. Not to mention, of course, the amount of, like, Caragors and such. But we are a while away from that. So let's see our first Shelob memory. Web of Fate.
I walked across the plains and deserts, the stones of Gorgoroth, the fields of Narn. I left pieces of myself behind. I no longer needed them. Others, I lost. This is how I changed. You cannot become something new without leaving parts of yourself behind.
Trying to remember exactly how this works. Ah, yes. Here we go. That's how it works. So that's just one piece. We have to find more of the memories to actually get, like, more of the actual memory. Yeah, Web of Fate will reveal the truth of Shelob's past and Mordor's future. Find them all to unlock the Cluster of Spires skill upgrade. If you're wondering what that is, I think that's basically us just getting
Like
a Cluster of
mother
Spires to fight on
Ungoliant,
our side.
Shelob is a dangerous ally.
And yet, she is a powerful one.
It's also interesting playing this from the perspective of knowing, like, what happens later on. It kind of changes, like, the perspective on, like, how you view, like, what Shelob was doing here. Like, what her motivations
The time
were.
of the Uruk has arrived.
Give me information! Yeah, let's get info on the guy we already saw. He's vulnerable to stealth. Karagor's exhaustion quivering. Let's see. Range attacks, executions, and fire. Okay. It's always nice getting enemies that are, like, afraid of Karagors. And then we can just kind of, like, let them out. And be like, hey, get them, boys! Another one. Very nice, thank you.
You don't have to overthink everything.
But if I don't do the same number of strikes...
Sorry, I helped free those guys. Alright, so now that we've done that one, this is always fun, just watching a couple of captains duel each other. Actually, we could fast travel over there. Forgot about that. Whee!
Gosh.
Gosh, Ghoul Lover. This guy has a lot of strengths. And he's level 10, so he's a Beastmaster. Gets ghouls? We haven't even encountered ghouls yet. Oh my gosh, he has an epic trait already. Oh my goodness. And he's just there.
That Grave Walker, he's invincible. What does that mean? It means you can't see him.
Time to beat Sauron's pets. You're a fool who does not see the true beauty of a ghoul. Now all you do is kill and kill and kill. Ghouls should be adored, cherished. You'll never see the folly of your ways, so I'll have to put you down for the sake of my beloved ghouls.
I mean, he is called Ghoul Lover, so this could be a bad idea, taking this guy on. Okay, I can at least counter him. If he doesn't attack that I can counter. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just, like, try to avoid, because right now he is causing me some issues. Oh, nope, nope.
Oh, this'll be
Oh gosh, this is bad. Yeah, last chance. Here we go.
I'll strike you down!
Uh-oh. There's one of his loyal Caragors.
For the ghoul! I'm the snow! Time for pain!
We tried to tame the beasts of Mordor.
Such is their way. Dominate what they can and kill what they cannot.
The Caragor is just like chill now, just like, whatever. Alright, we got him. Oh, one of our first really nice piece of gear. Rare. Ooh, nice. That's gonna be very nice. Oh, the bonus, you must complete the challenge with the gear equipped. That's right, I forgot about these. Forge them. Counter while on fire. All incoming damage is reduced by 41% while you are on fire. 7 elf shot is replenished per captain killed. That is nice. It could look cooler, but the stat bonus right now is what's really nice about it. Is there any other captains around in this area? Oh, there's one right there.
Koth.
Koth, one word. Does he say just one word? I would love it if he just says one word. That'd be so funny. Alright. What's fun is that there's a number of things we can actually do here when it comes to these duels. And sometimes, especially when you can start dominating these captains and getting them on your side, you can really do a number of things to influence how it goes. Let's just go ahead and watch.
You're just a wriggling maggot, and I'm here to squash you.
I want two things from you. Bleeding and, screaming!
So we can get involved, or we can just kind of sit back and enjoy the fun. Wow. That didn't happen. That didn't go on very long. That was pretty fast, but he is a level 11, so I'm not surprised. But because we watched that, we got XP. And that's why it's fun early on, just go ahead and do that. Now, if you remember in Shadow of Mordor, there was a mechanic where you could advance time and it would actually change and influence things when it comes to all the captains and such. New unknown captains take their place. Yep. And now he levels up to level 12. Execution time! Go ahead and get this one. Just so I can start getting the options to actually, like, tame these guys and get them on my side. Speaking of which... let's get them out of their cages so they can join in on the fun. Kind of not really trying to get seen here, but they may end up noticing me if I'm just standing here. Some of these Caragors are probably going to end up getting killed.
Hey!
Oh,
The worst pain ain't the spear going in. It's me wrenching it out of you.
where did you come from? Oh, yeah. Hunters. Oh my gosh, y'all. Hunters are so annoying. They're as annoying as the archers, because they're just constantly throwing the spears at you. It can be very annoying to deal with.
Oh, missed! Load of bleeding! I will compose You miss me?
Did you miss me?
This one was trying to be subtle.
One of Mordor's assassins. There will be others.
This is not how it's supposed to be! Next time you will be mine!
Where do you think you're going?
Useless as it is!
You're not going anywhere. Alright. Let's let you out. Alright, so now... So yeah, he's over there. Oh, we can go ahead and do this. It is right there. Let's see if we can be a little sneaky this time. Although apparently I am getting shot at right now, so let's use this guy to get some health. Thanks for the health.
Did I just hear something?
And he's like, "Hey, where are you going? Get back here!"
What was that?
Come here, worm.
Submit!
Give me intel. Giant Slayer. Crush the iron-willed.
Someone's sneaking about.
Oh, looks like I have to go into that tunnel to find the memory. I think. There it is.
They come to me seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate, for themselves, for those they love. I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I damned others with vision.
I don't know.
The fate drives men to madness.
I don't know why there's no
They
sub.
walk all its threads to find their own, only to discover there is no escape.
She has a lot to say apparently, but I don't know why there's no subtitles for this portion. As you can see, it seems that Shelob and Sauron had some...
It seems that she damns us with vision.
And what of the Palantir? We will take a great risk in using it.
some past, as it were. They come to me seeking knowledge. Okay, so the subtitles for what she just said is here. I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I damned others with vision. The web of fate drives men to madness. They will walk all its threads to find their meaning, only to discover there is no escape. Aha, there we go. Alright, so, let's see. I could... here's another duel we could watch. This would be a good duel. I think they're both pretty high level, actually. Keep in mind, though, that whenever you do one of those, it is... Oh. I should. So here's the big map. We'll definitely be looking at this when we get into the later portions of the game. So in case you're curious, in context to where we are when it comes to the movies, for those of you who have seen the movies, especially Return of the King, right over here is the White City, Minas Tirith. So yep, there's the city of Gondor, Minas Tirith there. Here is, of course, Osgiliath. You'll probably know about that. In fact, you can actually, of course, view the lore if you want. Gondor, the jewel of the West. A lot of great lore in case you're curious here. I said this when it came to the first game as well, is that this series does some very interesting things with the lore. And whether or not it is a what if or an alternate story, or if it's a retcon, I don't know. It could depend on who you ask. There's, of course, lore about Mount Doom. Minas Ithil, the city that we are in now. Of course, Rohan, the Horse Lords, the Black Gate. So yeah, here's the locations from the movie, and then of course we go further in here into the places more like in the actual Mordor area. And over here you can kind of see some of the areas like, that looks rather familiar, doesn't it? And also, what is this over here? I wonder what that could be. Nah, I'm sure it's something important. Anyways. Let's see. Let's go ahead and actually continue with the story, shall we?
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
There he is! What was that?
Here's my question. Why are the Gondor soldiers just standing there with the orcs? You saw that, right? They were all just standing there like, hey, what's up? What was that? Ah, you'll never escape.
Wait, I smell something. I recognize this place. I fought here ages ago.
Seems quieter now.
Oh, wait, that's right. You started off right here. Silly me. Alright. So, of course, the game is introducing you to various different things. This is one of those.
Mordor is safe from Sauron. It is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far.
One of those things that's sort of optional, but it's rewarding. To go ahead and do them all. And try to do them at your best.
In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we use all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
I'll welcome you in just a moment. Once the cutscene is over. Okay. Jack's Face, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how are you? Well, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow as well. You've caught me kind of restarting my playthrough of Shadow of War, which Thank you so much, SkyCloud, for the follow. The last time I played this game was like 6 years ago, I think. So let's just say I'm kind of trying to remind myself how to play. But I've wanted to do a playthrough of this for a long time, and I never got back to it. So, but this is a fun little segment where you actually get to kind of like play Celebrimbor from far in the past when he was trying to conquer Mordor.
I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Oh, that seems like fun. I was just talking about that, about like how, you know, if you've watched the movies, then you're going to be a little familiar with this, and whether or not the lore for this game entirely matches, you know, it depends who you ask, like whether or not it's like an alternate bit of lore or what if, or if it's a straight up retcon, because by the end of this game, that's definitely something we find ourselves asking, is like, is this just a straight up retcon? But we're a long ways from there. We're just starting the game. That's something we can talk about when we actually get to the end of the game. And I will admit and acknowledge, for anyone who's curious, no, I have not read any of the books. Well, I've read the Hobbit book. I read it back in high school, but that was many years ago. But I've never actually read the other Lord of the Rings books. I've only ever seen the films. So I don't have full extensive lore when it comes to Lord of the Rings and Middle-earth and such. Like, I know some things, but not very detailed things. Like, I know, like, for example, like, who Sauron's boss was, Morgoth, but some of the other, but that's essentially it. Like, in terms of, like, all the details and such, there are others you could probably ask that probably know more than I do. But I do like how, as I was just showing off, you can see the map of Gondor and Mordor, and it's just like, if you've seen the movies, you're like, hey, I know where that is! But it has been a while since I have watched any of the Lord of the Rings movies, and I would love to watch them again at some point soon. Now, did you guys watch... I'm sure you guys watched, like, the full extended version, right? With all the extra footage. Now, the Fellowship one is not as important to watch the extended footage, in my opinion, compared to, say, Return of the King, which I consider it mandatory to watch the extended version of that film. If you see the extended clips in Return of the King, they are actually quite important compared to Fellowship, which is like, nah, you can skip some of that, honestly. Like, it's really cool, like, shots and cinematography in the Fellowship one, but for Return of the King, it's like, no, some of these are actually really important. Because for the longest time, I didn't know what happened to Saruman until I saw the extended version of Return of the King. I was like, oh, so that's what happened to him. But you would never know that if you only ever watched the theatrical version of that film. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to activate Elven Rage, and now we do this. Where we are just now full-on executing various different orcs around us. I will say this, I like Sauron's armor in this game more than in the movies. I actually have a mod to have this armor in Skyrim, and I think it looks really good.
The new ring, our ring, is not marred with his shadow. It is perfect.
It is quite interesting to think about how Sauron kind of set all those pieces in place to be able to like have him make it and then have it go to him in that moment. Okay, then I certainly will not spoil anything for you, Skycloud. I certainly don't want to spoil anything because, you know, I certainly wouldn't want anyone to spoil anything about those movies to me if I was in your position.
The ring is lost for now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
So basically, Fellowship is the first movie, Towers is the second movie, and Return, or King, is the third movie. That's kind of how I shorten it up. If that makes it a little easier to remember. Let's go ahead and start. Man, some of these, I don't like that you have to do some other ones in order to get some of the other really good skills that you can get later on in this game. But some of them can be really, really great and nice. I know some of these, I'm getting some of these like early on, and I can't really fully take advantage of it right now, but later on, oh, it's gonna be so nice. And you can always come back and retry that if you want to get that other upgrade. But not really a big deal to me right now. Why are you already... Why did you come down here? Hello. Like, why did you come down here? I mean, look, if you want me to break you so that we can be my mount, okay, let's go. Alright. Yeah! Actually, hold on. Where are we going? Let's see. Well, there's some of those other ones, but some of these are locked off until you get certain specific skills. Like there's one over here, but this one also here is unlocked because you have to have the Shadow Strike skill in order to even do it. So the game likes to tease you with certain things, but then go, oh, hold on, you have to get something else later on in order to do this. So, but eventually you'll be able to have all that stuff, and it can get really, really nice.
The Great Hall houses Minas Ethel's treasures.
All that matters is the Palantir.
I will say this, Caragors are great for getting around. They are fast and they can climb. So if you want to get around the place, Caragors are a great option. If you're wanting to fight, you should probably get a Graug instead, but that's for later. So what are we up to? 10 on the Palantir counter? I told you Celebrimbor was going to be saying Palantir a lot in just this first chapter alone. Alright. Thank you for the ride. So, for anyone who's curious, this game takes place before any of the movies. This is sort of a prequel to Fellowship of the Ring. So, you're not really in danger of getting spoiled about anything from the movies when you play this game, because you're kind of setting up some stuff for the films. Just as a heads up, in case you're like worried you're gonna see any spoilers about the films or anything. Find the Palantir. Or the Seeing Stone, as they call it. Oh wow, that got choppy there.
There's no time. We can only take the most valuable.
We're taking everything.
Idril, sacrifices must be made.
I will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Oh there. Who are you?
Baranor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minas Ithil. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir. They will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
gate.
To the gates! Quickly!
Oh, this portion right here can get a little annoying because
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
Look out!
those big red circles, even if you're near them and they land, they can still hit you and set you on fire. Ah!
From a skirmish line here! Do not let any of them through!
I'll cover your flank.
And I'll cover yours!
I talked about this earlier. The counter system in this is pretty good. And I'll say this one more time. People may think that the Batman Arkham games kind of like made, like, I don't know, like invented this combat system, but it really did. Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2 back in the day actually had this way before the Batman Arkham games did.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what we're dealing with. This way.
Hold on. Hold on. There's a stone right there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there.
But loot! They're like, what are you doing? You don't understand. I must get loot. Oh gosh. Just go ahead and stand in that circle. Yeah, go ahead. I'm like, follow. I'm supposed to follow her, and she's just running right into the circles where the fire's gonna be. And then she takes the brunt, and she's like, yeah, I'm fine. What?
It's not much further.
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Berenor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting.
So Skycloud, I don't blame you if you never beat it, because when this game first came out, it had a very unfortunate system involving microtransactions that was designed to make you buy them. Like, the end game was basically, the game is extremely tough, so buy our loot boxes to make it easier on yourself. And people boycotted this game because of that. If you don't remember what I'm talking about, Angry Joe has a full-on review of this game that includes a whole rant about that. And I, don't blame people who straight up
siege beast is in range. Destroy
chose not to play this because of that, because of the practices, and they didn't want to support it. But what's great is that later on, it was amidst that whole idea of games adding microtransactions to the end game, basically forcing you to have to spend money in order to be able to even beat the game. So people just straight up boycott this game as a result. But what's great is that later on, they removed it entirely. They straight up removed that whole system.
We can't leave this siege beast for the enemy.
Pity we can't take it with us.
And they rebalanced the end game to be more fair to you. Now, there is still a way for you to get some of that, the rewards and such from this game through other means. But the option to go to a store and buy them is just straight up gone. And I was trying to get that message across to a lot of people, letting them know, hey, if this is the reason you boycott this game, it's gone and you don't have to anymore. Because this game is great.
If Minas Ithil falls,
it's just unfortunate that it was full of controversy because of that whole system.
I was thinking of Gondor.
Sorry if I'm talking over their dialogue.
I know what to do here. More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Get Palantir. We must get the Palantir. Like, he mentions the Palantir in this one act alone more than it ever gets mentioned in all the movies combined. Like, even in... Because you guys watched Fellowship of the Ring tonight, right? That whole scene between Gandalf and Saruman about the Palantir.
We push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely follow. We should return to the upper city, check on Idril and the others.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Men before you have thought the same.
And if I'm wrong, I will fail as they have failed. But if I'm right, we win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
Somewhere Gandalf is saying, "You fool of a took." And that's why we do the bonus objectives, so we can get that extra currency, because it'll pay off later.
You put a lot of trust in her.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shelob. I need more answers.
So this is where now the bigger portion of the map becomes available here. We get a whole new region. And a whole new other area with a whole stronghold and a whole new army to deal with. The Palantir is out of reach for now, but perhaps Shelob's visions can help guide you. So now we get a whole quest system here as well. Knife in the dark. And we can go ahead and fast travel to this new region. Like, in the first game we had like 2 regions. In this one, we have, like, several. So, they really amped up what Shadow of Mordor was when they made this one. The armies of Cirith Ungol are gathering for the final assault on Minas Ithil. Shelob is information that can help you target and eliminate the leaders of the Orc army. In case you guys are wondering who Shelob is, let's just say you'll meet her in Return of the King, without spoiling, but you may end up discovering that. I will say that is sort of a spoiler for the movies, Shelob, just in general. But it doesn't straight up tell you what's going to happen in those movies. Let's just say, you know, just knowing about her is a bit of a spoiler. But anyways, return to her and dismantle Sauron's army from within. Disable outposts to reduce the strength in the region, and disable outposts to defeat the captain who leads it. Ah, there's a Graug. So let's look at the map of this area. So there's one right there. We can go ahead and unlock for this area just right away. Oh, it's also worth noting, if you look here, you can't just go straight there. You have to actually, like, pay attention to the map here and be like, oh, okay, so if I want to get to here, I'm going to have to actually go through and around this whole area here in order to reach it. Or you can go this way and go around here. But you can't just, like, go through. Even though you can do a bunch of really good climbing around in this game, there are just some places you just straight up cannot just go through. You actually have to, like, find a pathway and such. Graugs. We never saw any of these in the movies. And man, oh man. For now, we'll just kind of like chill for a bit. It would be nice, however, to see if we can find, get some worms along the way. Although, now he's broken, let's see if we can actually, get him on our side. Yes, we can actually, like, have him eat enemies for health. Like, Tally doesn't eat them, but if we want to help restore this Braug's health to keep going, he can just straight up be like, nom nom nom. Boom! This is what I mean about how it can get really fun once you get the Graugs on your side. Alright. You have your own fun. I'm gonna go around and collect some stuff. Ow! Because now what's good about, you know, breaking them is that even when I leave them, it's like, well, now they're on my side. So even when they finish, like, attacking stuff, they're not gonna attack me. They'll just kind of, like, be like, hey, what's up? We're cool. There's a worm right here, I think. What the? Hello? Oh, wait, no, that's right. You don't even have to interrogate. You can literally find one of these boards and it provides you with information on a captain. That's right, I forgot about this. Hold on, this guy's connected to one of those war chiefs. Ishmael's Earth Salter. So he can be mortally killed instantly by using fire. Well, we're not at the point where we can use tons of fire yet, unfortunately. What's also great is when we can also get the other Caragors on our side. We can break them, they get back to full health, and then we just kind of help turn them on our side, basically. It's like, I get all the animals, like the Caragors and the Graugs on my side, and then they just attack my enemies. And they're just like, almost like my bodyguards. So anyways, let's go up here and get this, shall we? I just realized I never gave like my intro to you guys. Let me do that for a moment. So first, to everyone from Jack's Face's Raid, my name is Papaneeks. I've been doing YouTube content creation for the past 12 to 13 years of various different playthroughs. You can find a link to my YouTube channel in the About or Bio. And I've done playthroughs of so many different games, from World of Warcraft to Overwatch to StarCraft to Diablo to Dragon Age to Mass Effect to Bioshock to the Batman Arkham games, just tons of various different games. And I've recently taken up streaming over the past couple of months. And like a lot of times I'm usually either streaming Overwatch or World of Warcraft. I especially stream WoW on Wednesdays and Thursday nights for when my guild does raid. In the upcoming week, we're going to be looking to take down the final boss of the current expansion, Dimensius, on heroic difficulty, so we can get our ahead of the curve achievements. So if you are into WoW, I would love for y'all to drop by during that time from 7 to 11. So yes, we float. They all float down here. I'm a big Tim Curry fan, so I love that you use that emote. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, this is fun. Once you break one of these things, you can just insta-mount them using your bow. It's a pretty useful ability. Alright. Let's see. Like, there's a lot of these artifacts around. But there's a lot of really good stuff once you continue progressing the story.
We need to see Shelob. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
Gosh, I feel so slow compared to what you can do later on in the game. I'm telling you guys, late game, you can be so fast and get around this place so fast. But in the early game, you are just slow. Do you mind? I'm trying to read the map here. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh man, that's great. The balloon and the paper boat on wow. Wait, who was the other captain tied to that? Oh, he's tied to this guy. Ugbor, the gold thief. Yep, he's got quite a bit of gold on him. I don't think I could ever get myself to get a tattoo. I am not fond of needles. So I don't know if I could ever actually, like, bear getting a tattoo myself. I'm not even sure what I would actually decide to ultimately get or use if I end up getting a tattoo at some point. Ah, hello, ghoul. You're the first ghoul I've encountered. Ah! He straight up vomited on me. Yeah. Now, there is a Karagor there. But you know what we could do, just for funsies? Get some Karagors out here. And I think There is something that can also get some Graugs here too, but I don't think I see the right thing to do so. But let's let him out so he can play. You just go around and just kind of kill them, just to have some fun. And now he's like, where'd he go? Oh, I need... That's right, I need arrows. Ah, there's some right there. Did you bleed for me? If any of y'all are 40k guys, I'm telling you, these guys are just straight up the orcs from 40k, and I love it.
We should return to Shelob. She can help us.
Hello, big boy. Yeah, Olokais. Yeah, these guys. Oh, these guys hurt, as you can guess. Ow! I forgot it. That E is a thing. I could have mounted the guy, but I didn't really feel like it.
We saved you, right, Master?
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master kills the Dark Lord.
And the spider pulls the strings.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies. Lead on.
Come, Bright Master. Gollum will show you a quickseer path. Quickseer path.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog-hai, war trolls. They're smarter, faster, and immune to sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keeps our distance, so we don't get squished and crushed into bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head.
Sorry, I interrupted that conversation. I wanted to get some free intel here.
Rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now, yes?
That is yet to be seen.
This version of Gollum is already better than the Gollum video game that came out a couple years ago. Then again, hardly anything is better than that game. That game actually gave Ride to Hell Retribution a run for its money as worst game ever.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
Yeah. Get off my screen.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what of you, Talion?
I am here for Minas Ithil.
You seek to save it, even though it may already be lost.
There must be a way. There is truth in your vision. Grant me another.
To what end? For knowledge? To dominate? Oh, you don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She dies.
Many will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand. If we kill this assassin, perhaps this future will not come to pass. She can be saved.
She will live or die with honor, and it will not shift the tide of war. It is Castamere who must be protected. If he falls victim to this assassin, we will lose the Palantir.
You found him precious? For the Bright Lord. We go to Kirith Angol. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin. Yes.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
A Morgul blade.
Yes. Stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
If we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is near. This way.
So just a heads up, an ad break is coming up. I've set it up where it just runs the ads in 1 3-minute chunks so we can get rid of all the pre-rolls. I consulted with another streamer friend of mine, and she talked to her community, and they basically gave that same response, that they prefer it just be done in one chunk so they can have much more of an uninterrupted viewing experience.
Careful. We see some more guy flying.
So, sorry for those of you who end up in
What are
ad
those
jail.
orcs doing?
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, Bright Master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamere.
Yes. Castamere is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all costs.
I'm telling you that I'm guessing that the Palantir counter would be up to 20 at this point or something like that.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We are close. You can find it.
comes the Graug. That'll keep them a little busy. Okay, I should have, I don't know why I didn't actually realize. Oh, that's right. I should try to avoid that. I thought I could sneak past it, but apparently you can't.
I'll kill you and every ghoul in Mordor.
There it is.
Die, weakling.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
Gonna bury you. Die, filth.
Oh, here's one of those artifacts. You can find artifacts looted from the Great Hall of Minas Ithil scattered throughout Mordor. Find them all to unlock the Prospector skill upgrade.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to. I know that the Easterlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wain wagons are fearsome indeed. But I should like to meet one up close when battle is not at hand. No matter how fierce they are, they're still men, not Uruks or other minions of the Dark Lord.
I just realized I have enough currency to unlock another gem slot. So, let's go ahead and do so for my armor here. Alright, so for armor, this can either increase the amount of XP we get, our max health, or just increase our damage with all attacks. I like the idea of actually, like, I'm very much wanting to, like, increase my XP just because leveling to get more stuff is going to be really, really helpful later on. And don't have another skill point yet, so...
The Easterlings, stranger even than the Haradrim of the South.
But just as vulnerable to entreaties from Sauron.
I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is.
Cut you down to size, you will.
Stupid orcs never see Gollum. We sneaks around, and we hear so many things.
Let me dominate this guy really quick. There we go. Alright. And now we get off.
No, over here.
Go have fun. Just don't attack me. Calm's like,
Over here. Over here, precious. This way, precious.
You die now, ghoul. No, you suffer. Enough.
oh, they're fighting ghouls. Okay. I don't recall if there's some way I can utilize the ghouls myself.
Hide.
He's terrified of Morgan.
No, you can hide. I'll just go ahead and,
Who's afraid of
you
spite.
know. Oh wait, that's right.
A little something out of place. A big skin.
A big skin! No, 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 hold on. I thought I had pressed the right control to mount him there, but I guess I didn't. There we go. So this is what happens when you mount these guys. You just keep stabbing them in the back while they just kind of like attack their allies in front of them there.
On the side!
Here we go.
Disgusting horses. Always loud and mean. But they don't like the flies, precious. Especially the assassin. He runs whenever he sees them.
I definitely need to get some more arrows.
Get attacked by those cursed spiders. I wasn't bred to fight bandits. Not my
We're close. But too many dirty orcs is around.
Stay here. I can find him on my own.
Looks like free intel over here.
You're dead.
Okay, this one also has ties to that war chief. Luga the Venomous. Ew, they're fighting spiders. I got no arrows to help summon some animal friends. Gotta find some arrows. Ah, there's some right there.
I see the ranger. Make that pigskin enough.
Yeah. No, that's not who I wanted to get. I was trying to grab him. I hate these guys. Stop throwing the spears at me. Oh, I'm like, hold on. There we go. It wasn't working at first for some reason. Oh, just put that right in his head. Did you see that? Oh. Alright, let me dismount him, and then I'll try to dominate this one. Get him on my side. There we go. Alright, you guys have fun. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Oh, and there's a Graug.
A false trail. He's a smart one.
Alright. Back to the other trail over here. This is where this Graug is.
Another victim.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
So here's the assassin. He has a fear of Morgul flies. Preying on his fear will temporarily disable any immunity that he has. Use this knowledge against him. So he is now our new target.
The assassin is near.
There he is.
Booball.
Booball, the assassin. He's arrow-proof, immune to stealth, which makes sense. Agile, throwing knives, dark strikes, frontline warrior, and has a poison weapon. Heavily damaged by executions and by poison. Dazed when he's swarmed by flies and Caragors. So if I can get some Caragors, that could also help. And beasts and fire can also hurt him.
Help me! I thought Urlong surely go insulted. The war chief is useless. I wouldn't be surprised if the Dark Lord himself thanks me for killing the Glob and taking his place. He'll do a much better job of taking Minas Ithil than he ever could. Get them away from me! Irrelevant!
And there we go. Just straight up executed him.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minas Ithil.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
I probably should take it easy on doing my Gollum impression. I'm coming off of a 9-hour shift that I worked today at work, so my throat is already not feeling too great. I honestly don't know how much longer I'm probably going to be streaming. I just kind of wanted to chill tonight, and I thought this would be a fun way to chill. Ah, yes, death threat. Instead of gaining intel on a captain, you can order a worm to deliver a death threat. It creates a unique nemesis mission. Sending a death threat against a captain increases his level, and it makes the fight more challenging, but it does also improve the quality of the gear that you receive when you kill him.
Idril and customers should be safe for now.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The Palantir is still at risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard.
Alright, so first of all, let's take a look at our inventory because we just got a new cloak. It's a level 6. Wow. +5 to stealth. Okay. And we have 1,000, so we can unlock another gem slot. Gotta remember, hold on. Okay, so there's rune, armor, and weapon. Just trying to remember what... Because I don't remember if the cloak counts as rune or armor. Just trying to remember what each one here does. Let's go ahead and unlock it for the bow. And then... let's use that one. Okay. Pretty sure if I recall, there's literally nothing here in the garrison. So this is what I was referring to earlier, by the way. This is that system that involved these, like, chests, and you could actually have the option to buy them back then. They took that away, fortunately. Now, there are other things here. You can spend currency in game on these kind of things here as well. But, like, if you were carrying over, like, a New Game Plus or so, in a manner of speaking, you could save some of your followers in here and then carry them over if you want to start a new save. It was an interesting way to go about it. I think online is the... yeah, this is the Spoils of War chest. so you can participate in online activities, track your interactions with the other players. There's no actual like PvP. It's more so like you can encounter captains that killed other players and then go take out those captains and you get rewarded for it. It's an interesting online mechanic that they tried to use in this. So let's see. We have No Man's Land. The Orc army is launching their attacks from Cirith Ungol. Join Baranor and take the fight to Mordor. We have this outpost here. We have a few of these outposts here in this area. We have these other ones here. This one is available for us to do, if you want to go do that. Oh, that's right. Counter while on fire. Well, I don't think I've been on fire yet. Kill orcs who are frozen. Complete conquests. Yeah, that's endgame stuff. I guess we can go ahead and continue the story.
We should return to Minas Ithil.
The battle will not be won on the front lines alone.
Alright, so since we are down here, let's actually go ahead and also grab this right here. Just to have it unlocked as a fast travel point.
Keep away from the caves. That's the safest bit.
There are other games I also plan on using when I just want to do some chill streams. Like I've got several games I kind of use as like chill games. And I know some of them might seem like strange selections for some, but for me they are. And like a couple of them, for example, are XCOM 2, as well as Total War Warhammer 3. So there might be times where I go ahead and stream those, just as I'm just chilling, you know. There you are. Alright, the third one is up here. Guess it's not far from that. Oh, that's right. Destroy the monument. Already seeing a number of things I'm like having flashbacks to doing in this game years ago. So we're all the way down here.
Sauron's forces keep growing.
The Gondorians will need to push deeper into Mordor.
Hold on. I mean, it's right here. We may as well.
Okay, so we got the Maggot, Lord Arthur.
It's easy to dismiss the orcs as brutish, but that demeanor masks a cunning and cruelty well suited for warfare. Their weapons likewise seem brutish, but make no mistake, they know their purpose. One sharp blow to the head will split your skull, whether it comes from Gondorian steel or orcish pig iron.
Yeah, that thing would definitely split open someone's skull, that's for sure.
Here?
This This mace is far older than what we usually find on the battlefield.
I doubt the orc who stole it knew of its heritage.
Now hold on, where do you think you're going? Rash, archer trainer.
Tark's got to ground. Fight him.
What a little whelp you are. No wonder your tracks are so tiny.
Cream. Dead killer. That's an interesting name, but he is an orc. So why should I be surprised? Oh, this is our first savage. Oh yeah, these guys. Oh, these guys are nasty to fight. Oh, they are so nasty. Oh, he's a vault breaker. Great.
Snap your neck!
I'll snap your neck!
Stab him in his back!
Ah. Ow.
Yeah, that's how it's done! Die, no! Just out of the way if you can't hit him!
Ow.
You're going to die! Keep trying!
There we go. No, never mind. I'm stuck on something. Ow! Ow. I gotta be careful. This could be our first death of the game here. Which is, it's always been interesting to see how they utilize death in this game, you know? Oh gosh. See, now he's got some friends. I am stuck. I am literally stuck. Ah. Sorry, now I've got a Caragor friend of my own. Ow. Now you're on my side. Oh, it killed him and the Caragor. My face! My face! You're retreating? Uh-uh. No, 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 no. There we go. Whew. Alright. Better sword, I will take that. Also, I got a new skill point. Alright, let's go ahead now and start upgrading our combat here. Because then we can get the perfect counter, and we can get critical strikes. Yeah, and ground finisher. We'll start working on combat now. Alright, let's go. Yeah. You know, since I've got a mount here, maybe we'll also just go ahead and head over here. Nah, we'll do that later. We can always do it later.
Tremble before me!
Good think. Ow. Oh no! Sorry, my Caragor friend. I didn't mean to hit you there. Oh, this guy's showed up now. Alright, let's go ahead and just start this.
Baranor. You can't have run out of orcs in the city.
There are a few left, but we're hunting one in particular. The last bodyguard of the war chief leading the siege.
Ah, the war chiefs. Powerful orcs who are often guarded by the captains. Understanding who guards a war chief and hunting them down first makes defeating the war chief much easier. There's some fun stuff you can do with that later, though. So... there's one of them. Krosh, the Heartless. The war chief sends the region of the leaders of the army. By selecting war chief, you can see his bodyguards. Hunt and defeat a war chief's bodyguard before confronting the war chief himself to make defeating him easier. Help Baranor hunt and kill this bodyguard.
I think we're after the same orc.
Ah, archer trainer. I just happened to get intel on him. So, he becomes enraged when other orcs become enraged around him. He's a marksman. He has power shot, warmonger clash, and has a crossbow. He has a gang of archers with him, and he rides a Caragor. He can be killed instantly by beast attacks. That's amusing, considering he's riding a Caragor. Becomes dazed when his rage wears off. He can be injured by range attacks, executions, and fire.
To a war chief is through his bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
He had plenty of experience in the first game. Alright, so... let's first head this way. Kill command. When you are undetected, you can command an ally or your summoned bodyguard to kill a nearby target.
Why can't we march further so we can kill Manswiner, Elfir?
For Gondor.
So we need him to do 5 stealth kills to do the bonus.
No. Can't be a spider that big. I don't believe it.
This is for Minas Ithil.
We've got a killer lurking around. I don't care what's out there. I want it dead. Feel this. Pick the wrong.
Okay, not a stealth kill, but... But he still got him, so.
Someone killed the assassin. You mean that globe with the funny knife that was killing his way of the chain? Good riddance. Never blocked him anyway. Ah, he was a laugh when he was...
Join your fallen brothers.
Yeah, you have fun with them, Baranor. Let's make sure that he gets the 5th here before we move on. Oops.
Those spawning caves will give us the most fearsome army.
With regards from Gondor.
What was that? I will say there's plenty of stuff here for beasts to be summoned against this guy if we find him. So that'll be nice. For a moment I thought that was a Graug. Nope, that's one of those what's he called? An Olokai? If I had my own fort.
Soon, we will strike.
There he is.
Lash.
Okay. Oh, I thought I heard something. Nothing. You didn't hear nothing.
Whatever's out there, I'm coming for you. Hey! What are you pinkskins doing all the way out here? You must be looking to die.
Hold on. trying to get the insta kill on him, and it's just not working. Like I thought he gets insta killed by beast attacks. It doesn't seem to be working, unless I'm just not doing it right. There we go. little sloppy there. I was a little confused on what exactly I need to do there.
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting. He'll be lonely without his bodyguards.
He'll join them soon enough.
Defeat the war chiefs. The war chiefs took care of the goal leading the orc forces against Minas Ithil. Without its leaders, the armies of the Dark Lord will be in disarray. Draw out and defeat the war chiefs by undertaking confrontation missions. Call followers. Soldiers of Minas Ithil have been sent to help you defeat the war chiefs. Press 2 to call a Gondorian follower to your side.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just one of many.
We are ready, Ranger.
And they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
Then our path is clear. We have to kill them all. And we'll need help from the Gondorians to do it.
Can't wait. He's mine.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so now we have some online vendettas here. The death of Dark Knight by killing Zuka. That's amusing. Well, it's right here, so let's go ahead and do that, shall we? Sorry, he's mine now. Huh. Let's see if we can actually do this. Stealth kills with the Karagor is fun. Ah, yes. Ghouls. If ghouls successfully retreat to their mounds, they will return with a deadly ghoul matron. They are stronger and tougher than regular ghouls to debilitate their foes with poison attacks. Alright. Zuka. So this guy can be mortally killed by executions, vulnerable to stealth, becomes dazed when shot in the head, and can be injured by range or shadow strike, beasts, and poison. He's fireproof, becomes enraged after he kills a beast, commander, dying command, online warrior, gang of archers. Okay. So the cool thing is, as you see there on the bottom, when we avenge another player, both of us get spoils of war chests. It's a really cool way to encourage players to do this.
So busy, these orcs. They've earned their rest.
We have to kill Zuka's revelers. We get at least 3 stealth kills.
Muzu.
Muzu, the guardian of Mordor.
Oh, how they love the darkness.
Soon they will drown in my light.
So there's one. Crap. Work.
Rats. Must have been rats. Definitely.
Ah, must have been rats. Hork the Crafty. And he is an epic one. Oh, he's got smoke bomb. Shh.
Don't let him catch me! Ah, that's a lot of blood! I am your ruin!
Just in case this guy gets involved, I want to see. Okay. Alright, I see.
Tell me what you've got!
I stand ready, Lord.
So hold on. Now we can kind of focus on like the revelers and such. Boom. Oh, the grog! No, not the grog. Anything but the grog.
Keep searching. I've had enough of these.
Get him, boys. Ah. Ow. Ah, no. Okay.
Here it comes!
I need more elf shot. Oh, there's some arrows over there.
Nothing sneaks away from me. An intruder!
Ha! He burned to death, that guy. Haha. Go on and have fun. Hold on. Unlock skill. Oh, I don't have Shadow Strike yet. Shadow Strike is so good because you can just aim and just BAM! Just teleport straight to them and just kill them. It's great. Love that. Just don't have it yet, unfortunately. That can be fun. The detonating of the fire there. That can be fun. Oh, there's another like gem right here, isn't there? Yeah, it's right there. They are all just like, ah, we're all on fire! Ah, we're all on fire! Need to kill one more reveler. There we go. There he is.
That's enough! No more of my boys are dying today!
Alright, let me remind myself.
Zuka.
Execution. Alright. Zuka! Zuka! Whoops. Kind of messed up my what I was trying to do there. Whoopsie! Alright, let's see if I can stay above him and perhaps get like a high execution on him. Let's also do this for funsies. Who is hitting me?
Ready for this?
Alright, just so you don't interfere.
Time for a beating!
And did we get him?
There's better things to do than dance with birds!
Hey, we got him. And there's the achievement. And I'm pretty sure that's all the stuff we just got. We got a level 5 chest, and we even got 4 other things there for gear. That's really nice. So sometimes they can be pretty tough, but they can also be very rewarding. It would be interesting if at some point I die in this run, if then, like, someone else's online vendetta is like, avenge me, you know, avenge Papaneeks. You know, that'd be great. Legendary gear. Yes, some of these are, yeah. Wait, did I just get one or get rewarded one? Hold on. Unlike rare and epic gear, a piece of legendary gear can be upgraded multiple times until it reaches its maximum level. Oh, I got my first legendary sword here. It also comes in sets, so equipping multiple pieces of the same legendary gear set unlocks even greater bonuses. You can view legendary gear sets, their bonuses, and your progress towards completing the challenges in the legendary set section of the inventory menu. So, use an execution to kill an online vendetta target of at least level 20 to get the upgrade challenge. Melee damage dealt is increased by 17% when health is below 35%. 5 might gain when striking a dazed captain. Set bonuses: perform attacks requiring might by consuming 40% of your max health instead. If you have no elf shot, you can perform a ranged attack by consuming 25% of your max health. So you're using health on this stuff. Oof. Oh, that sounds very risky, but it can lead to some interesting things. Oh, look at that bow. Headshot an enemy who is on fire. It's only a bit more health. But not really worth it, I think. So, let me see here. I think that, does this allow you to see? No, it doesn't. But these are some of the sets that you can get in this game. So there's the Dark set, the Feral set, Machine, Marauder, Vendetta, an entire set just for doing vendettas, Bright Lord, Warmonger, Terror, Mystic. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me like preview or look at any of these sets, but some of them can look really, really cool. Completing a Vendetta rewards you with a Vendetta gear chest in addition to spoils of war for you and the player that you avenge. You can view and open your chest in the garrison. You can also earn pieces of the Vendetta legendary gear set by filling special conditions during the Vendettas. View these conditions in the guide. So, let's go get our chest here. This is where your unopened chests can be viewed. Chests are awarded from online vendettas, conquests, and fight pits, as well as community challenges. Open the chest to reveal their contents. An epic dagger and an epic cloak. Terrorize an enemy 5 times. Is the cloak, and stealth drain an enemy is for the dagger. Alright. So now, let's see how they compare to these other pieces. So, we don't lose any stealth attack with this one. It's the same for this one. So, we'll definitely use that since it just also gives us the bonus. And we'll definitely use this. So we are already on our way to getting some nice gear. Huh. Draw out the War Chief. There's that one. Here's another online vendetta. Avenge the death of Smaskar N by killing Gund. Return to Shelob to learn more of the threats to Minas Ithil. Huh. One of these is here. Well, this will give me the opportunity to show you guys what these are. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm being attacked by ghouls. Alright, never mind. Alright, so here's one of those things. So if you find all of them in this region and return to the door to restore the poem, you can then get a legendary treasure. So that's part of the incentive of doing these. Plus, I think some of them can add a bit more lore in case you are curious about them. So yeah, there's a lot of open world stuff for you to do in these kind of games. There's plenty to do in this game. We have not reached the barrows yet. That's actually, hold on. So we can actually scroll the wheel back out. And you can see this region is a little bit more visible compared to the last time. What is this? Right here. And we can always fast travel back there as well, so, but we're staying here for now. kind of torn on what I want to do here. Let's... I want to remind myself about the army that's going on here. So, of course, there's the Overlord. Here are the War Chiefs. So, these guys don't have any bodyguards. This one is down over here. And this is the one that's up over there. And then this is the one that's over there as well. But he does have these 2 bodyguards. Let me take a look. Is that near the fast travel point? I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Let me mark him as a target and just kind of see where he is on the map. Oh, I can't. Never mind. You have to go to the mission start. Oh, wait, that's right. He's part of the story mission. Never mind. Okay, in that case, that's actually a good reason for us to go ahead and just continue the story. Since it's basically just teaching us to do the, hey, go after the war chief thing. So let's go ahead and fast travel here.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
We must tread carefully, Italian.
He just landed right next to him. He's like, oh, what was that? Ah!
You're not the boss of me. I'm the boss of me. I'm the boss.
I love those random bits. You're not the boss of me. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Just the random conversations amongst the orcs. Just so funny. Rain of arrows.
You put too much faith in the spider. She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Minas Ethel still standing.
Always so selfless. Nothing more. We saw some troubling things last time, didn't we?
I want to know my fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger. With prophecy comes torment.
We take the city at dawn! Submit to your destiny.
I know what you fear, Italian. Shelob's vision is not cast in stone.
The Witch King.
It is the power of domination. The ring can enslave the minds of men.
What can be done?
Sacrifices must be made, and many will be lost. But we must hold to our purpose, no matter what the cost.
Just a heads up, an ad break is about to start in about like 40
can
seconds.
Be saved. If the war chief from my vision is the same one Baranor and his men are hunting, they will need help.
One war chief makes little difference.
Right now, this one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ethel. I will not stand by while Baranor and his men risk their lives to take him down.
Also, just as a little heads up, I will be planning to upload this to my YouTube channel as well as a part of the playthrough. So, in case any of y'all missed this and want to watch it later, I'll be looking to upload that as a VOD on my YouTube channel later. Unless you'd like to just watch the VOD here on Twitch, but either way. So I apologize for those of you who are about to end up in ad jail. It's not really my choice. Twitch kind of makes me have to do it. Sorry.
Baranor, I'm here to help. This war chief you're after, he's not one to be taken lightly.
We've brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
Alright. So... there's one of the archers.
Be sorry. I was with the sea crews. God out. Setting them up is too dangerous. Too much
I need to stealth kill them.
But the rocks, I want to see them fly. It must be glorious. You stupid. Oh, you'll be so far away you won't get to see them hit. That's the good part. They say you should put water on your whetstone when sharpening a blade. Makes for I like my blade nice and cold, so when I stab a pigskin, he really feels it. You have a point. I've been a fool. A sharp blade is too good for manslaughter.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
That is 4. Okay.
All that, and I'm still thirsty.
Oh my gosh, he's actually peeing. This poor guy.
An archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
He was peeing and I killed him. Ugh. Imagine you are just taking a leak and then all of a sudden... That's a horrible way to go.
One concentrated attack on their weakest point, made by our best fighters. Soon, we'll be bathing in pigskin blood. Who's that?
Huh? What was that?
Someone's killed him. We'll have someone's teeth for this.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
Sir, better not make me late for dinner. Keep looking. He's around here somewhere. Die! 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 Try to counter, Ranger!
Shh. No need to raise an alarm. It's alright. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Heard she-lobs on the move. I hope I heard wrong.
Why is there just a random gem right here?
Been some time since I've seen this many captains together who weren't trying to kill each other.
Right. That's because the war chief made them realize that by working together, they'll keep scores of men built and take the city.
True, but once the city is taken and the men are dead, they'll all be back at each other's throats.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Alright.
new poisons every day.
Actually, hold on a second. Can I combine any of my gems yet? I can. Yep, there's the Forger achievement. Yep, increase damage with this weapon. Let me go ahead and remove. And we'll put this one in there now. Yeah. Alright. Be very, very quiet.
I thought we'd knock this city over like a ghoul man. They got this grave walker now.
Time to signal Baronneau's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfood. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze! For Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
Huh.
I bring you eternal pain!
Horza. The bloated.
Mozu.
Moles. There's our target. Alright, hold on a second. Is there any more... Let's just add a bit more chaos to what's going on around here. Here comes a Graug, just to add even more craziness to what's happening here. Oh, he just straight up threw a rock at the Gondorian. And Zuka got crushed by the Graug.
Come here, troll!
Decapitated! It's like we got a few captains in this particular mission here. Woo!
You want this guy, you dog? Or a big whipping strong little man?
Must grab loot. It's like, hey, look, at least the Graug is on our side now. Hey, leave Baranor alone.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delayed the inevitable. The blood of man-swine will flow into my belly today. And I'll drink yours first.
And swine.
Crush.
Alright, so he's vulnerable to execution. Okay, alright, keep that in mind. He has a fear of pinning. And a fear of spiders. Damaged by range attacks. And he's damaged by beasts! Well, it's a good thing this Graug is here. Okay. Triggers an explosion upon his death. Uh-huh. Counters frontal attacks. Okay.
Yes, talk to me,
Gotcha. Defeat a war chief.
I'd say we're even.
A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see your lens. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Be wary, Talion. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
And I cannot ignore what the war chief dropped.
Of course! Someone's sneaking about!
Someone's sneaking about! Ooh, that definitely is a nice upgrade for a stealth attack. Ooh, set an enemy on fire and more max health. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Here's the next mission. Traitor's Gate. Oh, do we recognize who that is in the picture? Inasithil is on the edge of defeat. Shelob may be able to provide help, but at what cost? Perhaps we go ahead and take a moment to go ahead and unlock that before we do this next one. Brutalize. Perfect counter, which is actually pretty good. Oh, that's what it was. I was trying to do this, and I forgot that that's something you have to unlock like this. Now I can actually do that. Just freeze them in place. That is a really nice upgrade. Alright, well, rather than run all the way over there, we'll just get our Karagor mount here. Hello, my friend. Let's go. Yeah! 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 I think maybe we will... Oh! I must have completed the challenge. Oh, it's the terrorize enemies. Yeah, I completed that challenge and I got the upgrade. I forgot that running by on a Karagor can terrorize enemies. I think there's a certain point in these stories missions I want to get past before I call it a stream. Because I will admit, a lot of this stuff is probably just kind of like what I would call off-camera stuff. You know. Whoa!
Let's see if you fight better than you ride.
Hoshgrish.
Hoshgrish skin flare. Ugh. That's probably what he's wearing. Oh my gosh, you can even see someone's face on his... Ugh. Oh gosh, yeah. That... Oh gosh. Think Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs, and you probably have an idea of what this guy's going for. Ugh. Being poisoned. He has a blood brother. An unknown captain. Now that's a funny, interesting mechanic that can have some hilarious results later in the game. He's a beast massacre and a Karagor tamer. He can convert enemy Karagors into friendly Karagors. Oh gosh, he can actually convert my Karagor into his friend. But you know what? Maybe we'll just be like, you know what? See ya. Goodbye. Have a nice day. He's like, where are you going? Get back here. I wasn't done with you. Well, I'm done with you.
Vilken linjen?
Also, take note of the two different eyes here on top of the towers. Just keep that in the back of your mind for later. No reason in particular. Just go ahead and remember that. Look how a lot of them are all just kind of bunched up here. Okay, there's one more artifact. Of course, it's over there. In the stronghold. And you can see the stronghold from here. This is a great shot of it right there. That's where the Overlord is. Oh, and that got us another skill point. Wonderful. Bird of Prey. Slow time and aim while in the air. Yeah, that can be fun. I actually remember not doing that much. Okay, so here's something. You can actually tame a drake and fly around on it. Yes, that is true. You can actually... There are actually dragons you can actually tame and fly in this game. That's right. Here's the Dominate Captain ability. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was talking about. You have to actually do the story in order to unlock this. So let's go ahead and instead grab Perfect Counter. We'll get upgrades later. Also, I keep forgetting about this right here. The Shadow Mount ability. I keep forgetting about this. So just aim and then E. Okay, I've got to remember that. Alright, so now that we have all of those unlocked here in this area, let's go ahead and do this.
Shelob can reveal Sauron's weakness. We need her.
But at what cost?
What was that noise?
Oh, nothing! It was nothing. Nothing at all. It must have been the wind.
Shelob can help us weaken Sauron's forces.
She is skilled at using the truth to weave her lies.
I've come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Their defeat comes from within.
Minas Ethelhouse is a traitor. But who?
Do you doubt her?
Her visions have come to pass. You and I have both seen it.
Then Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master. We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief
Lead the way,
speaks to him
Gollum.
through a messenger. We can choose you the messenger. Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
Yeah, I hate using that.
Not that way. No, here.
He's like, summon them and sees what they do. And then they do nothing. They just sit there. Now they do something.
The little one stings you, but doesn't kills you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one sees and take the orcs back to the Dark Mistress so he can gobble them up.
Lovely.
No,
Wretched
over
fate.
here.
What brings terror to our enemies is valuable to us.
Come, the messenger is
It's like a worst nightmare scenario for me, honestly, what he just described. You know, brought back to be eaten by a gigantic spider. Just holy mackerel, that's like full-on nightmare fuel for me right there. As a quite the arachnophobe. It's why I use arachnophobia mode in World of Warcraft.
the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
Getting tired of things sneaking about. We'll find it eventually. Spiders! Young men! What's out there? It's something, no mistake. Taste
Hello?
Cougar.
Cougar. Trollborn. Uh-huh. Yes, bombs and mines. Is that so?
I'm with you!
One day, I'll be a warch. He's dead.
Go get him, y'all.
I'll take him. Give me Walshy. Please spare me. Get the pigskin!
Get the pig skin.
You'll taste like you're weak.
Fight the pig skin.
He's dead. My care, swine! Condor! The big Spartans are danger, true enough.
Out of the way! I'm on important business. Go to see the Manbreaker. Just met with a traitor, so I have valuable information for him.
I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot! Stinking ranger comes around here. I'll drag him into the shadows.
Like, yeah, go ahead, Gondorian guys. Go ahead and fight that guy. I'm just curious how they're gonna do. Looks like they all died. Never mind. But he's just kind of chilling there at like low health, so. There's another one. Koth Pathfinder. I see.
Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
Get a Graug in here just to kind of like cause some silly chaos. What? Leaving the mission area. Go. He's all the way over there. I forget what those do. What shooting those actually do. I totally forget. I think doesn't summon a dragon, maybe? One way to find out. A couple of Caragors to also go ahead and cause a bit of extra chaos.
So it's a deal. Whichever one of us makes war chief first will promote the other one to captain. Good stuff. Just a matter of time before one of us gets noticed. It'll go faster if we can find and kill the Grey
There we go. Alright.
Manbreaker! The Gravewalker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about the traitor. I swear.
You just cut him in half.
I told you all. Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse!
Alright. And so now we take our chances against this guy. Alright, so he has a fear. He becomes dazed when I do the freeze pin on him. Okay, it's a good thing I just got that. Range attacks and executions and fire. Is there anything else I can use around here to help mess with him? Nothing explosive nearby. Can't get some spiders here though. Oh, there is an explosive there.
Go find it!
Spiders. Go get them, my pretties. Oh wait, no, that's what Shelob would say. They're not my pretties, they're Shelob's pretties. But at least they're helping take care of these guys around the war chief, so that's good. Just kind of lessening the guys around him. That's really nice. That's really nice.
Careful, might be dangerous.
Got him off that Caragor.
If anything's it's out there, it will regret making me hunt for it.
Go ahead and get this guy over here. We get this guy over here too. Didn't even... Wait a minute, didn't I kill this guy? Hello, Kiwi. Have a good night. Alright, so it's just one guy with him left. It would be great if I could draw him over there, though. Oh, I missed. Oh well.
Whatever's out there, I'll find it.
Let's grab my elf shots. And we'll take him out. And now it's just you and me, dude. Ah. Oh my gosh, one hit and he's already put me like just right here. Not done yet.
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ithil. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Uh-huh. Okay. Tell you what. Over here. Over here. Come on. Come on. Over here. Come and get me. Aha! Yeah, that hurt me too, but at least now he's really hurt. Oh, I should have done a ground execution on him there. Go.
You ever see that skinny little patch of skin and bone?
Here we go.
Running around? Let's just ignore it. Too skinny to eat, too weak to be a threat.
Good job, Karagor. See, now I got my own little force with me against you.
I hate talks.
You'll feel
Oh!
this one. I'll strike you down.
No, he's too distracted to do a finishing blow on me. That's good. Ow! Here we go again.
Here's some pain.
Okay.
Die, worm.
There we go. Fear of pinning. Aha! Talk to me.
Your disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon, I will test you.
Well, hello, Witch King.
This is the work of the Witch King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts through the orcs, cuts off their clear heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
He has his uses.
Yeah. I suppose. Ooh, a legendary cloak. Hello. The Darkest Cloak. Recruit an orc from the Dark Tribe that is level 20 or higher, increases poison damage enemies by 18%, 50% increased damage dealt by beast allies. Yo. Also, that is a sweet looking cloak, if I do say so myself.
With my ring, I could have stopped that from happening. We must get it back.
Hold on. Alright, yeah, skill point. Yeah. Alright, let's also get this. Critical strikes. But, hold on a second, because we just got a new entry I want to take a look at. Where is he? The Witch King of Angmar. I mean, there's also one here on Sauron. The first among the nine. Hinder me, thou fool. No living man may hinder me. Sauron's chief lieutenant, the Witch King of Angmar, is the most powerful of the 9 ring wraiths. For more than 4,000 years, he has served as Sauron's most trusted servant, bound to him by the ring of power he accepted during the Second Age. The Witch King has a particular hatred for Gondor, having warred against it centuries ago. After seizing the northern kingdom of Angmar, the Witch King's armies moved across Middle-earth's northern regions. An alliance of Gondorian soldiers and elves routed them, though the Witch King himself escaped. The Gondorian prince, Eärnur, I hope I'm saying that right, wanted to chase the Witch King, but the elf Glorfindel bade him stay. Since then, he aspired to become the ruler of Minas Ithil. Chastened by the defeat, the Witch King employed a different strategy, one that exploited Gondorian pride. He re-emerged years later, when Eärnur had become Gondor's king and challenged him to single combat. Eärnur accepted and rode eastward alone, never to be seen again. The Witch King has been unchallenged in combat, and Gondor has been without a king ever since. If Celebrimbor is said to be the nemesis of Sauron, then Talion is certainly the nemesis of the Witch King. It was not enough to see Talion destroyed like other men, and so the Witch King pursued him with an obsession bordering on mania. He would not kill Talion, but make him one of the 9.
And we will. But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
So, the arena. The enemy has gathered at the arena, and the Witch King issues a challenge to the Grave Walker. And so we fast travel back to Minas Ithil. That's right, there is one of these over here, but we can try and do that later. Actually, we don't even have to make our way through here, actually. We can just fast travel inside, right? There we go.
You could survive getting it. Did you hear that?
You are mine!
Norsko the Thirsty. Anytime I see one of those names, I'm expecting them to have dialogue completely focused just on that title. Like, he's just, like, obsessed with having a drink. That's all his dialogue is, about having a drink. Like, I'm so thirsty! I'm so thirsty! You guys think I'm joking? Like, you can find videos on YouTube of some of these captains that their names is just what completely, like, changes their dialogue, and it's hilarious. Challenge in the arena, you say?
The Orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
My orcs have your general. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable of mercy? That my father may already be dead?
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't allow them.
The Uruks love spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
Don't worry, I don't think I'm that geared to be able to make that mistake. At least not yet. Plus, I don't have some of the other skills that really allow me to do that.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, man swine. The crowd screams for bloody spectacle, and you will give it to them.
Osgrels.
The suspicious. Alright, so let's see. Actually, before we do this, can I just say, one of the things I really like about this game is that it sometimes allows us to see more of certain characters that we probably don't get to see enough of in the films. And I'm specifically referring to the Witch King. Think about how much screen time the Witch King has on camera in the films, and then think about how they use him in this game. I actually think they do a really good job with trying to expand more on the Witch King character in this game compared to, well, the lack of time he is on screen in the film. And let's be honest, he really doesn't get to say or do much in the films. Here he gets a bit more to actually say and do and have a part in the story and plot. And we'll see that as we go through the story. So can't use arrows. Can't really bother with stealth here. These destroyers got bombs and mines. Gotta look out for that. He can be killed instantly by beast attacks. That's interesting. If I summon my Karagor here, will he instantly kill this guy? That'd be hilarious. That would be the equivalent of the Indiana Jones thing where I just pull out the gun and shoot the guy. Executions? Okay. I'll try to keep track of that. I don't have the curse thing yet. Damage by fire, stealth attacks, and frost. Ooh, so okay. So freeze pin is not really considered a frost attack. So, all right, that is good to know. Yikes! Oh, I can't summon my Karagor. Of course I can't. Wait, why is this here? Whoops! He's like, haha! I use your greed for loot against you. He's like, haha! What did you try and do there? Okay, this guy apparently is. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go. Haha! Stabby, stabby, stabby. Poison in nearby barrel. Really? I was like, wait, isn't he? Oh yeah, he is dazed by fire. There we go.
I have failed the Dark Lord, but his designs are unaltered. He has plans for your city, man-filth, and plans indeed for you.
Oh! Straight up decapitation. Oh! Wow.
You fought well. Too well. Adriel needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Or in a manner of speaking.
Taunt the crowd. And how do I do that? I guess hit control.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion. I am still waiting.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Come out, Ranger!
Send out another!
It's time! Crowd wants a show, and they're gonna get one! And that show is called Ranger Getting Torn to Pieces by the toughest Uruk in Mordor!
Ishmoz.
You're not the first I've probably heard say that. Fear of pinning and fear of Caragors. Damage by range attacks, executions, and fire. He's enraged by everything, lol. He hates everything! Tracker, Master of the Hunt, Trapper, and he has a cursed weapon. Whoops. Whoops. Ah! Yikes. Not today. Not great. In case you're wondering, not great. Let me get these Caragors on my side.
Off your I'm not afraid of you,
No. Ah, he has a fear of pinning.
Clear off and try again.
Execute.
He killed the captain like it was nothing.
Man swine! We had a right proper siege going, and I intend to get
We had a right
going.
proper siege!
I've got killing to do and plunder the seas, and you're not getting in the way of any of it.
I mean, We had a proper siege. These guys really are orcs. These really are the orcs from 40k. That was great. Fear of pinning. And okay. He's enraged by it when his health gets low. Okay, gotcha. Just grab a bit more arrows over here. There we go. Hello, big boy. Get that execution on him so I can make sure got a bit of extra damage there. Ow! Stop it! Stop doing that! Ow! There we go. Oh boy.
This arena's about to get messy. Those globs in the first few rows are about to get drenched in bad blood.
Mad blood. Can be killed and see a stealth attack. Can be grabbed or mounted without first being weakened. Dazed when shot in the head. Has a fear of Caragors. Oh, it's a shame I've already kind of used all of them. He's enraged by cowards! Ow. I need one of these guys to give me some health. Oh my goodness. Ah!
I remember every fight we've had, right back to the first one in Udun. This crowd doesn't know you the way I do, but even so, they'll love watching me kill you. They'll probably want to look away from what I do after, though.
Ah! Oh boy.
Get back up! I've got so much more delicious pain to give.
Humiliation.
Board him! Tear its flesh! From man corpse! Honor me! Come on and get him! I'll hack you to death!
Oh, what? How'd he hit me there? Come on.
You can't fall down yet. You still got all your limbs.
Got an execution on him there. That's good. Oh. That's right. He gets dazed.
I don't know what scares me more, that this will hurt, or that it won't.
There we go. Are there any left?
I have upheld my end of the bargain! And your champion has upheld his! for fighting this pitiful enemy! The Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord! I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Yeah.
Let's hope Idril found her father.
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
There it is once again, the Palantir. Alright. Oh, another online vendetta. Customers been captured the Witch King. Accompany Jill save her father. Well, I was hoping to get to a certain point, but hold on. Let's see here. Perform ground executions. Yeah, let's do that. Takes way too long. Let's see here. Ooh. I can upgrade this. There we go. Complete a challenge to upgrade a piece of gear. So now they are on par. That is good to know. In fact, I can destroy this right here to get some extra currency. And I can do the same thing with this one here. So now I can also unlock 2 more of these slots here. Fantastic. There we go. Alright, so if I'll be entirely honest, y'all, I think as much as I was wanting to kind of get to the point in the story where we can start dominating enemies, I think honestly I'm kind of like wanting to go ahead and call it here on the stream. So for those of you who, first of all, to Jack's Face, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I hope you and those of you from your raid who stuck around, including SkyCloud, I hope you all had a good time. I hope you, I appreciate the follows, and I appreciate the time that you guys have probably been here lurking. I hope to see you guys again real soon. I may or may not be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be working from 4 to 9 tomorrow. So I probably will consider doing a stream when I get home from work tomorrow night. As far more than likely not going to happen on Monday because I am closing on my job on Monday night. But I will more than likely be streaming on Tuesday. It may or may it'll probably be either WoW or Overwatch or something else, possibly even more of this. If I'll be looking to do more of this because of course I want to continue the playthrough of this for my YouTube channel since I never got around to doing it. So I hope you guys have a fantastic night. We are going to raid a friend of mine that I have yet to raid because I have not seen her streaming that much, but I believe, let me take a peek at her stream at the moment. Okay, so she has been streaming for a while. She's not queued for anything, so I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to go ahead and try to raid her anyway. We're going to raid my friend Spaghetti. I don't see her stream very often these days. She's tend to be a little busy, so I'm going to be raiding her. I've known her for quite a while, and she's been a good friend. So we're going to be streaming my friend Spaghetti. And if you guys haven't been to her stream before, she's very nice, very sweet. She's a VTuber. We play Overwatch together, and I would appreciate if you guys stick around, if you give her a follow, show her some love and such. And again, I appreciate all of you who have been here lurking. I hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful, amazing night. Let me go ahead and also put this on the screen just to make sure anyone who joins is not fully aware that stream is coming to an end. And I will be seeing y'all next time. Hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful, amazing night. Bye-bye.